some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Okay. Disclaimer. Actually, first, good morning, everyone. Now, disclaimer. If something breaks on the overlay or with the avatar system, I apologize. I was attempting to test stuff, and it didn't work, so I tried rolling it back. But sometimes rolling it back doesn't work completely correctly, so we'll see. But hi. I've been playing way too much Pacific Drive. Good morning, Lockley, Zelo, Brunery, Genie.
Oh no!
Zelo, thank you so much for the 27 months of subscription. We are going to be working on another Avatar Interact today. Hopefully I finish that before the end of the stream so I can work on some other commissions. I never expected to have multiple of them queued up at once. I didn't account for this. Duke. Morning, Ferret Sink. Okay, so interactions. How's everyone doing today? Busy as usual? It's work time? Yeah. Look. Someday I will manage to get the energy to stream like all day long. And then it won't matter the time zone. People will be able to join in. Or people will be able to attend. If they want, of course. And as usual, I see. Lost my cursor there for a second. Oh, that is. What is that? That is not the talking pose that I have. That must have been one I tried and didn't like. Huh. Best button is chomped and is now broken. Oh dear. Someday you'll do an overnight stream so you can raid into me. Oh, that would be different. It's 32 degrees Celsius. Is that in Fahrenheit? I know it's cold. Minus 25 degrees. Yeah, that's heckin' cold. don't think you ever noticed the little ear wiggles? You love it? This entire model is broken up into different... Is this This is not the... How? Huh. Yeah, like, all of this is broken up into different pieces because I had planned on adding more animations to it. I just never did. But I gotta redo it into a different style before I can, before I want to get around to, adding more animations. And I have a different idea of how I'm gonna do that anyway. Yes. Make a new folder. Did the apps call? All right. The best button is beyond repair and cannot be fixed. One head here. We have one head here. We have one head over here. Except I have realized something. Bring this over to lean over a bit more. Because one of us is taller than the other. Good morning, Snow. I'm doing alright so far. It's so strange to draw for me.
Oh no!
Red Wolf, thank you so much for the 15 months of subscription. Welcome in. How have you been? They're just doing some Cerberus work. Yep. Doing a hug for us, Serby. E. Serby is good. Serby deserves hugs. This was supposed to be finished for Valentine's Day, but I did not. Wait, hold on, no. Drawing from the wrong direction. The Serby heads are going the other way. Serby heads are going that way. Good morning, Augie. I'm doing pretty well. The sickness does not seem to have progressed too much, so what did I just hit? Age prep. Oh, that is such an old one. Oh, we're Big Fox now. Medication today, right? Eat. Okay, what happened now, Runery? That is suspicious. I appreciate the compliment, but that is suspicious. There aren't many people I have to be suspicious of, but you are one of them. It's like you, Sigil, Jelly, Iki, Mal. I'm sure there's some others. Those are the ones that come to mind immediately. Never asked, but Big Fox reminds you of Okami? It may have, like, the color scheme is definitely Okami inspired. But it's also just kind of general, like, the fox mask from Japan kind of inspired. Just, I like the white with red accents color scheme. These style of masks. Oh, huh. The forehead pattern's actually pretty close on this one. I wasn't referencing anything when I drew it. I just wanted... I considered adding more along the body. But I'm really bad at designing body fur patterns, so I just didn't. I don't know, I think it's a cool look. White fur, red accents. I had to decide at the time whether I was going to give the fox red beans or red claws, and I drew both of them. It was kind of swapping back and forth. And I ended up going with the red beans. Adore the game of Kai because you grew up with the game, 100% completed it? Nice. I have not 100% completed it. I played through most of it on the Wii and have completed one full playthrough on the Switch. Also, after having played it on the Wii, trying to use motion controls to paint on the Switch is awful. It was so bad. Hydrate. Hi, Sigil. I'm still keeping my eyes on you, Runery. You're up to something. You're innocent for now. Squints. Squints. I need to make a squints emote just for Runery. I mean, I do have the doubts emote. It's not quite the same. Or, that's not even an emote, that's just a sticker on my server. You also have to compliment Runery. Character color design. Your character color and design are amazing. You even asked Sarah about the meaning of the hip. Yes, Runery does such good character designs. I am envious. It's like, I can draw characters. I'm not good at designing them. That's why a lot of my most popular ones were designed by other people. Tiger. What was that? An Nymphy.
Hi.
That confused the heck out of me.
I'm bored.
Would you like to chat for a bit?
Yeah.
Get you your reactive.
Yeah. Oh no, what's my reactive? I forgot.
Everyone say hi to Nymphy.
Hi.
Nymphy also does art.
I think I'm getting art block.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, I see.
Am I still the clown? Oh,
Yes,
I'm
you're
the
still
clown.
a clown. Hold on. I'll throw you into Junies.
Okay.
I really need to, because I only originally had plans for like Foxy or Junie to join before I realized I could just open up to a few more of you guys. So I didn't have you were on my face. Wonderful.
Oh.
300 by 300.
Why am I in your face?
Because I need to set this up better.
Ah.
Let's see. Copy the transform from Junie. Paste that transform onto Nymphy. There we go. I don't have any head pads for Nymphy, in case anyone was going to ask. I said I don't have any head pads for Nymphy.
Oh.
For Foxy and Junie, because I planned those ones out beforehand. I made little head pads that chat could do. I didn't know you were gonna be coming on. I'm fine with you here. I'm happy to have you. I just was not prepared.
I slept from like 5 p.m. until like 8 p.m. It's almost midnight right now, and I'm not sleepy at all.
Oh,
and I'm
no.
bored. I have nothing to do.
What's your normal sleep schedule?
I sleep at usually like 2 or 3, and then wake up at like 9:30 or something. So I get like 6 to 6.5 hours.
9:30 a.m. or p.m.?
A.m.
Okay.
Yeah, so I usually sleep at like 2 a.m. and then wake up at like 9:30. So I get like 7 hours, 6 to 7 hours. And then I just stay awake until that time again. That's my usual schedule. But today, for some reason, I'm very sleepy in the afternoon. So
Yeah, I've been having that recently because I've caught something.
are you okay? Are you
Yeah.
sick?
I'm sick. My partner has gotten worse symptoms. I'm hoping that mine don't get as bad, otherwise I won't be able to stream.
No. Yeah, I hope so too. Hi, Augie.
But I was saying, chat, yeah, most of my more popular designs weren't actually designed by me. The tiger wasn't designed by me. Aota technically wasn't. Wait, where's it? I guess they're not the most popular ones. The ones that are the more in-depth, like complex designs, I guess. This one wasn't designed by me. But if you look at the ones I have designed myself, like the Sphinx, the dragon, cat. Okay, cat's like the exception. But most of the ones that I've designed are very plain characters. Pokemon Day not having a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon announcement. But they did have a Kalos announcement.
They did have a Kalos announcement. I was happy with that.
And that's good in my book, because that's like the one region I liked.
Yeah, I don't know why some people got upset that it's Kalos instead of Unova.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I see like quite a bunch of people got upset that it's not Unova first before Kalos. Especially it's a
What?
Legends game.
But hacking Kalos, X and Y, hinted at so much stuff happening in the past. There's so much opportunity there for a game that takes place in the past. I think Kalos was a strong choice.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, both are strong choices. You could make the same argument with Unova's original dragon before it split into Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem.
Fair. I have not played Black and White, so
Ah, was that
I
spoiler?
I don't plan on playing Black and White. You don't
Oh,
have
that's
to
fair.
worry. I'm not a huge Pokemon person. I Pokemon X was my first Pokemon game.
Ah, good choice. I think I got back into Pokemon because of XY, so I'm happy.
I've
Not that
played.
I played the game.
I played X. Then I played Sun and Moon, and I just did not like it as much as X.
Hmm.
And then I tried Sword and Shield and just got annoyed at certain things, so I never finished it. How about you? Which ones have you played?
So
Or
I
I should
don't
say, which
have
ones do you like?
I don't have consoles past the DS. So the games that I properly played was the last game was Gen 5.
Okay, so
Just
that's Black and White, right?
yeah, Black 2 and White 2. That was the last game that I properly played. Past that I just watch other people play.
I was about to say, I like the implication that the rest of them you improperly played.
Yeah.
I have not played any of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, and I really wanted to when I was younger, but now I never will.
Oh, why is that so?
The way people act about it.
Me?
People can be a bit, people really like their Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And people really want you to play it if you're into
Oh,
transformation.
I see. Okay. I see it. I see it.
Hi, Seda. That reminds you. Wait, Red Wolf. Reminds you what? So I'm assuming, since you said that the you put on the clown face because there was no PMD announcement, that you enjoy Mystery Dungeon as well.
Yeah, I absolutely love Mystery Dungeon because
Nice.
I love the story like a lot. Um Also, this is my take that human designs are kind of plain. That's why I'm more into the furry stuff. As well as back even before I discovered Mystery Dungeon, I've always had a Pokemon Sona, so being able to play as my Pokemon, or at least close to it, is just one thing that I absolutely love. That's why when I discovered Mystery Dungeon, I just absolutely fall in love with it.
Okay.
Gameplay
Reactivated
though,
images, you need to update them. Fair. What
game
was the question?
gameplay though, with Mystery Dungeon, it's very slow, very clunky. I don't really like it, but the story just makes it up.
Yeah, there are some games that I have that with too. Just don't ask me to name any of them right now, because
I
all
won't.
my energy is going to talking and streaming.
Okay.
So, from what you were saying, that you said you always had a Pokemon Sona.
Yeah.
Was it always a Zoroark, or did
No,
you have
actually,
others?
it was actually Zorua.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You evolved.
I don't know what I wanted to be back then. Like when so I got into the Pokemon roleplay community back in the day.
Yeah.
I think I had a different idea for my Pokemon Sun. I think Lucario or something, one of the bipedal ones. And back then, I couldn't draw anything bipedal, and I can only draw like ferals and everything. So like, it's either gonna be a Fennekin or a Zorua, and I don't want to be girly back then. I was very adamant on it back in the day. I was like, Fennekin is too girly. I'm just gonna choose a Zorua because that's cute and I like that, and it also have that cool factor.
Those poor male Fennekins and Braixens.
It's ironic actually because they're starters, so they have like 75% chance of being male, even though the design is. Yeah, so all starters have like 75% chance on being males instead of females.
Oh, actually, I think I've heard that before. I just forgot. Like there's a bunch of Pokemon stuff that I've heard over the years because while I'm not huge into it, I don't hate the series. I think it could be interesting. I sometimes get a little bit like adamant about the fact that it's not for me because otherwise I know certain people will get pushy on it. But I don't hate the series. I watch my partner play it. I've seen plenty of stuff about it. But somewhere along the way, I remember hearing about the gender stuff of the starter Pokemon.
Yeah. I heard that from Martin actually. I didn't know that it has that much difference in gender disparity for the starters until Martin said it when I found him back then.
Okay. I probably heard it from Kat, who is my friend that really likes Pokemon. They have a living dex. It's really impressive.
Wow. But yeah, that's the story of my OC. It's basically like Zora is cool and cute, but I don't want to admit it's cute. It's cool. It's a cool Pokemon. I'm gonna draw myself as it. And then after a while, I started drawing bipedal stuff. I'm like, hey, I think I'm pretty good at it now. I'm gonna try and draw myself as the Zoroark instead of the Zoroark now. And lo and behold, Ninfa's here.
I'm not super familiar with the Zoroark design. Are there any like special things that you added to it to make it look distinct? I know it has the hair coloration difference, but
it's actually the ponytail.
The ponytail? Doesn't it have a ponytail?
Zoroark has ponytail, but the position of the orb is way lower than what my Sona is actually having.
Huh.
So mine is like the normal, how a human like usually does ponytail, is closer to the head.
Mm-hmm.
But Zoroark is like towards the end actually.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. It's got it down. Okay. I've drawn myself as.
Looks cool.
I mean, I always wear my hair in a ponytail, so I'm biased to agree.
I can never get my hair long enough because it's either gonna be really poofy or it gets tangled so much.
Mine goes down to mid-lower back.
Wow, that's crazy long.
But I've also been growing it out since like high school.
Ooh.
I graduated in like 2012.
Damn.
That's like 12 years ago.
That's more than a decade ago. What the heck?
Look, I am 30. I'm not like I'm not old, but I'm not super young anymore.
You're older than expected.
Well, I try not to act too old, because that's no fun.
Yeah.
Like I know a bunch of people that are just like, oh no, I'm 30, I'm old now. I'm just like, no, you're not.
No, but I'm like, I thought you were in somewhere like late 20s or something.
I mean, I am. Last year I was in my late 20s. Last year I was 29.
Oh. Oh.
So you were close.
I was close.
I turned 30 in November, so that's like 4 months ago.
Mm.
Also, happy
Happy late
Leap Day,
birthday.
everyone.
Oh yeah, leap day. It's actually my little brother's birthday. 29th.
Is little. It's what?
My little brother
Oh,
birthday.
it's a birthday every 4 years.
Yeah.
A happy birthday to your little brother.
I always tease him about it.
You could tell them a random person on the internet has told them happy birthday.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know.
If I ever do a Pokemon thing on stream, which is a slim chance, but if I ever do, I definitely want to have either you or Martin on, because you are the two Pokemon people I know. That like that also stream. I should specify. I know plenty of other Pokemon people. Don't give
Yeah.
me any well actuallys in chat.
Well, actually, I think Martin would be so much better because he knows a lot more stuff about it.
I do want to have Martin on at some point, but I also wanted to have you on at some point. So I'm happy that you hopped in.
Hey.
When I redo my overlay, I'm going to actually set things up so I can, like right now, like I said, I originally only expected Junior Martin to join, so my layers are set up specifically for those two. But I need to rearrange things so that it's more open to like guest 1, guest 2, guest 3.
That's really good idea. I should make that. I should make that on my next overlay. But I just changed my overlay for this year.
The reason I need to do it is because have you seen any of the streams where I've had someone else on?
The most I've seen is Junie.
So when I the way I have it set up is when I bounce between avatars, it will move whoever's here. That way they're always in the correct spot for it.
Oh yeah. I didn't notice that.
Because my avatars bounce all over the place, I can't just put people into a single position. So I need to, otherwise, like, if I switch to the Fox, you'd just be talking to the other side of the screen. So the problem is right now that it's just, I need to redo that. I need to redo that whole system so it's more flexible.
Mm.
Why can't this keep rotating?
I said I wasn't sleepy, but I just yawned.
It seems you and your body are in disagreement. Wait, I can go about this a different way because with the wings there, I can draw the creases in the shirt so that they interact with the wings.
Ooh. You thought about that. Wow. I can never draw clothes. The crease are gonna be a pain.
I mean, like everything else, it's practice.
I know. I need to do some art studies or something with like fabric.
So one thing that I try to do, whether it's drawing just like folds in the clothing or because I draw transformation, drawing fabric ripping, is finding the tight points. Where is everything coming from? So like, got a point here at the top of the wing, got a point here. The elbow would be a point. The shoulders, you got folds coming from where the tail's lifting up the shirt a bit. And having those can help direct you. The other thing is that fabrics love to fold in triangles. You will get a lot of triangles in clothings if you look at how they fall and such.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find an example, like an actual. Oh, don't. Be just any random. So you just get a lot of these triangles that will occur.
I think the struggles for me is finding where that triangle is, especially in like baggy clothes.
Yeah, it's definitely something to study. And if you look up like tutorials and stuff, it's always good to study from real life, from actual photos or people. But tutorials can point out things for you to look for, like heavier, thicker fabrics will have fewer but bigger folds, whereas thinner, lighter fabrics will have more folds, but they'll be smaller.
I see. That's something I never thought about before.
Exactly, and tutorials can be really good for pointing out the things you just never think about.
Yeah.
I wouldn't rely entirely on them, but they can be useful. What is going on here? Watch that a bit. Make it till we make it. You can't draw? Just pretend you can and be confident about it. And stylize the heck out of it.
It's my style.
I mean, don't... Okay. Fair. Calling me out. But... like, wings? I hate drawing wings. But I stylize the wings in a way that I get a lot of people saying they really like how I draw wings. And my wings are literally just, like, here's the shoulder blade. So, like, that's the arm. My wings are shoulder blade, bend down, bend up. You've got the top of the wing here. And then it will either curve out like that or curl in on itself. And normally I curl in on itself. And then kind of just connect them. And that's all my wings are.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, exactly. But you can get, like, if you know the rules of how they work, because, like, this part here, that part, a lot of people just draw it as a curve when it's not. It's two separate bones.
Oh.
And if you know how, like, if you study it and see how they work, you can figure out how to stylize it down in a way that you like doing. The thing with stylization, in my opinion, is in order for it to work, you need to know what you are simplifying. You like how I do wings? Thank you, Renry.
Me too.
And the fun thing for me with the way I do wings is I can just get kind of silly with the expressiveness. Let's say this is just a person here. I don't know.
Well, you sketched that out really quickly, and it looks quite good.
Look at that person. Yeah. So like, the overall body here is not going to change, but with the way I stylize wings, I can have like spread them out wide if they're just like stretching or something. If they're uncomfortable, I can bring them in close because they work a lot like arms. So like this would be like kind of shielding themselves. It's really helpful to think of this part as like a second set of arms. So like if they're tired, it'll fall low. If they're worked up, it kind of raises up. Actually, wouldn't even come in, it wouldn't even fold in that much. It would kind of go out like that. Understood, give Jelly 3 pairs of wings. Understood, make Sierra draw people with wings. And I do the same thing with like bat wings or dragon wings. Because you got the 2 bones here. You got this part, and then you just got the actual membrane part, the bones that go out. But these I do try to be a bit more, pay closer attention to where things are, like where the individual pieces are.
I did a short art study when I was like reviewing someone's OC at some point, showing how the dragon wings work. It's like bat wings work. It's literally just webbed hands,
Yeah,
but really long fingers.
yeah, that's, you got your fingers here, and it
Just
can
draw
be
fingers and make it long.
it can be a bit awkward. This is honestly just an awkward wing because I drew it so quick, and I'm not as experienced with bat wings. But yeah, and one of the things that I struggled with at first was trying to get the angle right. Is that the hand on top isn't like a hand like it would be on a normal arm. It's kind of attached at like almost like a 45-degree angle, but not quite. Like if you look at bats, that's just kind of how they are. Because I had to draw those style wings a lot for the 365 Days comic. And if I didn't feel like just stylizing it like this, which is my oversimplification style, I had to really figure out how the bat wings worked. Yeah, so it's just like, you got the arm here. The arm, those colors aren't great. Thank you for following, Ringtail Ferret. Got arm here. Arm there. Your hands on sideways. Got your thumb. Then you got your fingers. Then you got your membranes that spread between them all.
As light reaches us from afar, we lie.
I don't remember how we got onto this topic, to be completely honest.
It went from fabrics to wings.
Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, so that's about the hoodie would drop right about here. And the legs, make sure that wing kind of reaches there at least.
We are embedded in shells of cosmic time, and the final one is fire.
Is the Sphinx drawing?
Someone mistook
Oh.
you as the Zoroark instead of me.
Oh.
I had to correct them.
Zoroark one of the best Pokemon in your opinion? I don't disagree. Zoroark is very good. Also, it can be any other Pokemon if it tries. But yeah, my character's the Sphinx, currently anyway. It can be many things if chat wants. Because I spent way too long programming it. Hi, Chimera.
Become
Awesome.
Derg.
Reaches us from afar. We lie embedded in layers of cosmic time.
So I found out what Junie's
Sphere is an era.
criteria for following me on Twitch is.
The most distant
Oh?
layer of time that
Uh-huh.
we can see is the
And
light
it's just
that
like,
travels
oh well, that's
through
not exactly an easy one.
fire began
I-
to cool.
Junie says they will follow me
The cosmic
when I
microwave background
finish the pure pressure animation, so like fully ink and color it.
shells of cosmic time.
Oh.
The final one.
So now I actually had to go and do that. But you see, the problem is, I want to figure out a way to make it line up with the Sphinx avatar. But I don't like the Sphinx avatar anymore. I gotta redo it.
Mm.
I want to redo it, but every time I try, I'm unhappy with the result. So maybe I'll just not redo it. I don't know. But I gotta do the pure pressure, or animate the pure pressure now. Like, color it and such. It's gonna take so long. Wait, why are we banning Sphinx again?
I'm not on your arm.
Oh. Strange. I must have missed the programming in for the automatic version.
Hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
This avatar is new, so here, you can sit on the building next to me.
Oh, I'm big as well.
You were big as well. I also got to do more of this avatar because this one I did entirely on pen and paper. It's not digitally
Ooh.
inked. I drew it with
So you
dip
just
pens.
so you just scanned it. Oh, dip pens.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's very impressive.
And yeah, then I scanned it in, and technically the white background is digital. It was just easier to do than cutting out the actual paper scan. And my scanner print or scans it white enough that it wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, makes sense.
You love this one so much. Thank you. I want to actually animate the tail a bit. The thing is, animating on paper takes even longer,
Oh my goodness.
but I want to do it. I technically animated the eye blink so that that they had a smooth blink, but then I remember LandyTube doesn't like animated blink, so I had to just do the single frame blink. You changed your name slightly. You didn't like the TV part. Unfortunately, Laser Kitty Draws is still unavailable. Aw. Laser, did you have any specific stuff tied to your username that I'll need to update? If you animate the tail, though, Laser Kitty will be too hypnotized. Oh, Nymphy.
Uh-huh.
Can I send you something? Junie made this for me for a different thing, but I just turned it into a sticker just to tease a few people in my chat.
Well, let me see.
Sent it on Discord.
Oh. Ah, that's so cute.
Cause the nope, that's too far.
Is that a foxy food?
Is that what?
Is that a foxy food?
Is that a Foxy fool? Oh, hi Foxy.
Hey, Foxy. I love
Here it is.
that the sticker name is also called Distraction.
Yes, but here's the the full animation because there's two of them.
Why is
You
the
can-
canvas so long? Oh,
You can probably tell what it is. I just need to wait for the rest of it.
oh.
I'm doing pretty well. Wait, the Zoroark Tarks? Yeah, this is Nymphy.
Hi.
No welcome message or anything? Oh, there was a welcome message, so yeah, I'll need to update that. Yeah, Nymphy is a fellow artist and streamer. How are you doing, Foxy? Gotta count at least one. Doesn't know you that well to have a welcome message. I had to program them all in manually, so I program them in when I think of something for a person. I don't have one for everyone. The replies.ini. Alright, so it's now Laser Kitty Draw ZZZ. 3 Z's.
Reasons to go to sleep.
Now, if Laser Kitty talks, I'll probably give the welcome message because it sees as. No, it won't. Because it will have already triggered the variable, but it won't have. Let me go delete the variable. I think yours should also include a beware of bites. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yours is. The speedy one has arrived. Oh, I can't actually delete just one. Because it's just a string. Oh well. You've been messing around with some different digital brushes to find one you like? You'll only use 2 different ones. I mean, fair. I typically only use the not Scott brush because I just really like how it looks. So I'm using the G pen for this just for a more consistent look. Why is there a stroke here? That must have got put there by accident and I missed it. If we change the avatar, will Nymphy still be there? Most of them will accommodate for Nymphy moving around.
I love how like a lot of people mispronounce my name as Nifty instead of Ninfy. Because it sounds very similar.
I try to get it correct. If I say it wrong, let me know. I'm not great at talking.
It's fine. A lot of people mistook it. I expected it.
Okay, the Dragon Gremlin does not have it programmed in. Actually, if I do switch over to this gremlin first. Nope. There we go. That works. Strawberry Scribbly, so it's a little tricky to find a brush that works with your style. Yeah, for sketching, I have 2 that I like. I have what I call I have labeled as the concept brush. It's just one of the ones that feels very nice. Sorry, that's concept sketch, and this is the concept pencil. This one doesn't change size from pressure, but its size is always the same, regardless of how much I zoom out. This is my brush that forces me to not focus on tiny details when I am zoomed out. Those are the 2 main sketching brushes I use.
Your tail is within biting range.
Oh, it is?
Ang.
Oh no.
Ang.
Bite it.
Bite.
It's Nymphy with many Y's. I can talk, I swear.
Oh my gosh. Panda.
Panda? Yeah, Cap's a red panda.
Ninfy. That's a lot of white.
But is it enough Y's?
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Foxy, is that enough Y's?
Foxy's the judge.
Foxy's the judge. Trust Foxy.
Oh, that's a lot.
Said add more Ys. Understood. Thank you. Cap understood the assignment. We go for an Infi instead. All right. Now, everyone, when you refer to Infi, I need you to use exactly that many Ys.
Oh my goodness.
If you use more or less, Foxy Fool will know.
You got that Ninfi sense.
Watching, always watching. By the way, Foxy, that commission that I spoke to you about before, I think I have the stuff for it. I'll have to get with you after stream. Oh, hi, sis. Hi, Nymphy. I have too many silly things. I've put way too much effort into programming for what they are.
Oh.
Like Flo's greeting message there, where it says, hello, Miss Flo, and goodbye, door number 56. That just increases by 1 every single time.
Oh.
I created a whole little script that just keeps track of how many doors Flo has broken.
Does she just break a door every time she greets you?
Yes.
Barges into the room.
Yes.
Good morning.
Well, you see, the thing is, my sister has broken many doors IRL.
Oh.
Double digits numbers of doors.
Keep it up. You're doing a good work.
I have a powerful system.
Flow is very powerful.
Like, some of the silly stuff I've done and then forget about. Like, I had one that's called Displacer Rule. That was just on... I didn't tell anyone was there. I just had it on the Sammy screen. And I put it there because some people would see some of the stuff I put in without telling anyone. And try them out that way. So the Displacer Rule just... Hi, Junie! Apparently the Displacer Rule causes Junie to raid in. Junie, welcome in, everyone. How did... You ended early. Did your internet die on you? Set some internet on fire. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, shout out was given to Junie. Thank you. Thank you, sis. I've lost my train of thought. But yes, the how did your stream go? It ended early, so I'm assuming, like I said, I'm assuming internet broke. But anyone that is new here, may you join to make me lose train of thought again? Yes, but I had to move stuff around. Because Nymphy is currently piggybacking off of your avatar's programming. I have to move Nymphy over to Foxy's. But anyone that is new here, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I tend to go by Sierra or Rhea. I am a furry artist. I draw transformation stuff, gentle giant stuff. Sometimes I animate, and we just kind of do chill and silly stuff here. Today we've got Nymphy with us, and it looks like we're about to have Junie as well. So let me bump you over to... I'm actually just gonna have to move you around manually, Nymphy. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Because I never planned on having 2 people on at once. This is a first. And Yasha1, thank you so much for the follow.
Hi, Yasha.
Where are you, Nymphy?
Where am I? I'm nowhere and everywhere at once.
Tossing you in the Foxy one.
Boy, oh boy, I love stress testing and or breaking your setup. It's great.
It happens sometimes. I was just talking to, or I was just telling Nymphy how I really need to redo it because, or to make it more flexible, because I'd only ever planned on having you or Foxy on. So I need to make it kind of redo the whole thing to set up for like guest 1, guest 2, and find like specific places for both guests, because I don't think I don't think I want more than 2 people on. I think that'd get too hectic.
Epic is asking, where'd Nymphy go?
Where'd Nymphy go?
keep it.
Nymphy is currently behind Junie.
I'm being in by Junie, no. Junie numbed me.
Where's the ethical line in Pokemon cooking again? You can absolutely cook a Magikarp, right?
Oh my gosh.
But like, can you cook a Gyarados?
I
You'd love to
mean,
join
you
it.
can if you try hard enough.
And Foxy, you are welcome to join on any of the streams that I have marked as asked to join or friends welcome. Just if I'm streaming, just check if I'm in one of the calls, and if so, you'll be free to join. Three gremlins at once? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I need to do this. That way chat can be mean.
I really want to break his setup.
Oh, this is going to be... Okay, yeah. I can't have Nymphy on Foxy's.
You need to create a new one for me.
I need to create a new one for
I
you.
can be in a corner somewhere.
Nymphy, Gremlin, attempt 3.
Attempt 3, oh no. When the coding goes wrong.
Thank you for following Nemesis Deathlord.
I like that name.
Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, you guys could just chat at each other.
Hi,
The
Nymphy.
official stance from the
Hi.
Pokemon Company is we
Oh,
do not
hi.
eat Pokemon.
Well, the anime likes to differ.
There's 2 tabs. Ah. Well, that's because you're still on the raid tab and apparently on the actual tab. This is going to go so wrong, and I'm okay with it. You think this one is the raid tab from Junie?
You can always double check if the hyperlink on the top says twitch.tv/whenwolvescrowd or whenwolvescrowd/refer raid.
I think I have a delay on the Junie head pat so I can make sure I catch it by the time I look up. Or just remove the delay from everything else, because all the other head pats have a 2-second delay built in. So I have an opportunity to glance up and but I didn't do that with that one, and maybe I should just remove the 2-second delay from the others. Your browser auto shortens, but if you click on it, it will show the full thing. At least in most browsers.
Okay.
I think most browsers auto shorten them nowadays.
I don't know, mine doesn't.
Oh, which browser are you using?
Chrome.
I haven't used base Chrome in a while.
Oh man, have you seen the new rules that Chrome set up?
Which ones?
Like there's cookie rules or something like that. Where
Oh,
like
yeah.
basically Google now has a complete monopoly on getting the user data off people. Like people have to actively pay in order to like get to know any information about how to targeted marketing. And Google is like, oh, it gives people more privacy. No, it doesn't, because Google still knows all the info. Google just shares to only share one fact about the person.
Not a fan of trackers. Hydrate, posture check, head pat Junie. Yes, always head pat the Junie. I told Nymphy what my Junie follow requirement was. And
Yeah, what now?
I started working on it.
Oh.
Then I got distracted.
Imagine getting distracted, couldn't be me.
Hold on, I gotta mark something on the distraction counter.
Man, pressure overload is so expensive.
What do you mean? It's 500. It's the same price as all the other avatars.
I can redeem peer pressure 5 times, but I won't redeem pressure overload.
That's okay. You still get a dragon avatar at the end of peer pressure. I actually made the I had the peer pressure get more expensive with each time for a little bit, but I bumped that back down to normal today. Because it would get 50 points more expensive. I didn't realize that's detrimental to people that like had just arrived and wanted to see it.
You know, Flo Muffin is absolutely right.
Now I appear to be licking Nymphy. Well, that's because the Nymphy was biting my tail. It's revenge. And it's deserved. Foxbird bought Pacific. Oh, hold on. So you can steal it off their library sometime. Excellent. Nervous Dragon and their friends.
I think the distraction counter at 3 is not enough yet. I feel like I'm gonna single-handedly increase that today.
Oh, go ahead. You just type in / distraction, and it increases it.
Oh no, not the counter. I'm gonna just single-handedly distract you today.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
how
no.
when I like made the thing for you where you know, for the claw machine and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized I never sent you the claw machine itself.
I was waiting for you to do that.
So I'm just gonna, you know, make complete copy of the claw machine, delete all my stuff that you don't need out of it, and send it over to you.
Okay, I assumed you were waiting on that for a reason. I'm just like, okay, I'll just wait till
No, there was
they
no
send it
reason.
over.
I just never realized that I never sent it to you.
Then I had to program it in and program it to get rid of the tail on the left and all of that stuff. I look forward to it. Any excuse to...
Actually, I can leave that part in for you. I have a part that gets rid of my antler and just replace it with the other antler.
Leave that in, and I can probably repurpose it, yeah. Like, it wouldn't be hard to program myself, but if it's already there, might as well just use the effort that's already been done. I'll probably have to recalculate positions and such. Actually, what resolution do you stream at? Do you stream at 1980 by, or like 1080 by 1920 or whatever?
720.
720? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to recalculate out the units then.
You stream at which again?
I use 1080. 1080 by 1920.
Then I can just redo some numbers.
Shall I bite Sierra's tail? I don't think you have an option to bite my tail.
Yeah.
Smaller dragon? Yeah, correct.
I
You
like
have
the
enough?
question of am I and Ninfi different people?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
According to this here list of 60 instances of when people have mistaken my name for Ninfi, we are not different people.
What do you mean?
No, clearly these are all me, and I'm just very good at throwing my voice.
Yeah. It's just
It's a
all
split
Sierra's.
personality disorder.
No. That's one thing I'll ask you not to joke about.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I do know people that have that, so.
We all do share the same brain cell. Oh yeah, my stream's over here. You can have the brain cell back.
Well, thanks, I needed that. I forgot to draw on the little tablet. Oh well. Tablet disappears while hug happens. Such a great voice actor, being able to do so many different voices for the characters. Well, I live with a professionally trained singer and actor, so, or classically trained, I believe is how he always words it. I don't know the difference. Yeah, doodle from close friend. You think you made color today? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I always love seeing people color in the doodles I make for them.
I finally found the like third pair of ears. Like at first glance, with what you're drawing, I did not see the like the middle head of the Cerberus character. I only saw like the outer two heads. I was like, wait a second, are you just replacing the middle head?
No, but I am realizing that I should adjust this line here. Just to push that ear off to the far side of the head. Your friends and you do a thing where you will color each other's sketches sometimes? Okay. Hi, Iki. You love characters with multiple heads so much? I like them on occasion. Which is... Like, I don't like everything to have it, but I do like Hydras. I do like Cerberuses. I'm dating one, so I'm glad I do.
They're like fun to draw on occasion, but I cannot imagine actually like, you know, setting up my animation stuff to be compatible with multiple heads.
No, Mal has a single-headed version that anything more complex gets.
Like, I'm always tempted to try, you know? I'm always like, but I know I shouldn't try this and it's gonna look awful, but like, can I?
No. Darken this a bit. Lighten it a bit. Need a higher contrast background for yeah, that'll work. It is correct to fear you. Oh yeah, Cap is very scary. Mental health day. Nikki, I hope you take the time to rest. Mental health is important. So sketches, lining, coloring, and shading, so it's interesting. I've seen people do that before. It's always cool to see. Could be a feline Cerberus. Is she hugging her parent friend? This is Sierra the Sphinx hugging Mal, who is my partner, who is a Cerberus. It's gonna be one of the custom interacts, like if certain people use the hug or head pats redeem.
Oh no!
The free hammer. Thank you so much for the 5 months of subscription. How you doing today? Say hello to Nymphy. Say hello to Junie. You get to guess which is which.
The one loose hair in front of the face makes it difficult to tell apart.
Horizontal. That's where I put you last. Oh, did I grab?
You for one blame Junie? Wait, what did I do?
I saw that earlier as well. I don't know what it was a reference to.
You know, as
Yes,
a joke, I
Cerberus.
was gonna... Oh.
I'm not sure, Red Wolf. I'll take a look for that after stream. But go ahead, Junie.
As a joke, I was gonna just like name off the similarities and stuff on Nymphy's character and mine. Like, both of us have the hair like tied together at the back of our head. Both of us have heterochromia. It's just central heterochromia versus non-central heterochromia. Both of us have a golden thing dangling around the neck, I guess. Like, the only difference between us really is that I wear pants and Nymphy does not.
You're a
There's
human.
no other difference to be found.
I'm not a human. But
Yeah,
that's
it's
very
a cat.
different.
My bad.
Judy doesn't wear glasses.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
can. I do have glasses right. Hold on.
You do?
Now I wear glasses. Haha.
Oh.
I mean, technically, I am currently wearing glasses. I have computer glasses that are prescription
Yeah.
that I. Oh. Apparently things just aren't working at all.
We love breaking your setup, by the way.
Like I said, I never accounted for this, so. Actually, human time. There. Now all three of us have heterochromia.
Yippee!
Because it's funny, because when I'm the other avatars, I have the same heterochromia as Nymphy. When I'm this one, I have the same heterochromia as Junie. Because my IRL heterochromia does not match my character heterochromia.
I just had an idea.
What's that?
And I kind of want to... Hold on. I'm drawing this now.
Oh no. Junie art. Terrifying.
It is terrifying for you, specifically.
Thank you, Red Wolf. Oh, it's terrifying for me specifically?
Yeah.
I think I mentioned... Go ahead.
You don't get a choice in this matter other than Sphinx or Dragon.
Thanks.
Okay. My brain really works in fascinating ways.
Oh, I love to see it.
I have renamed your Discord. Like, you know how you can put nicknames on a person on Discord?
Vaguely, yes.
I constantly tried typing in Ria, but then no one showed up. So I always had to type in when wolves crowd. So now that I actually do have the shortcut Ria set up on Discord for you, I still type in when in order to get your account.
To be fair, not many accounts that I know of start with when, so...
But still. I went through all the trouble of renaming you to Ria.
How
to my
difficult
account.
is it to add a nickname to someone?
So I couldn't because we weren't friends on Discord, so I had to awkwardly send you a friend request. And then and then I could send you Ria.
Oh no, now I am friends with Junie. Whatever
Oh,
shall I
no.
do?
Suffer.
You ever realize that? You never realized which part, Mutant Epic?
I should really pin this message where you sent me like all your OCs. There you go. Mine now.
Yeah, I have it. I still need to send you the glitch saber.
Just trying to find reference for the Sphinx, honestly. Where?
Hold on.
Surely it's somewhere here.
I will get you the link for the Sphinx reference folder.
I remember at some point you already sent it to me, so like I'm just scrolling up and up and up
I
until I
did,
find
but
it.
this is probably quicker.
Should I add +1 to the distraction counter?
Yeah, sure. Like glitch sabester. Can you pet or hug the Zorak? No, because this is the first time Nymphy's been on stream, and it was unplanned, so I didn't have anything animated out. What do I do in my Discord server? It's where I post art. It's where I post like stream announcements. We do We just kind of chill and chat with each other.
There's also Jackbox
Capo
games
Jr.
you can subscribe to, kinda.
Yes, we do Jackbox games every Friday, or no, not Friday, Saturday. It's just like at its core, it is a server for my art and my streams. But there's a lot of stuff that has built up around it. And it is just, there's a lot of good people in there. I don't know how, but I've just, so many wonderful people have ended up there.
I just clicked through this. I don't even know what this is. DeviantArt.com, whatever. I just clicked through a little bit, and in your gallery, in your like recent pictures, there's just like this huge noodle dragon just biting the tail of Runery. Just made me laugh.
Or wait, which link are you?
You sent me a link that led somewhere, and I don't know where I clicked, but I somehow ended up here. And I looked through the gallery of your account. I don't know which site this is.
You shouldn't be able to go anywhere from. Also, how did that link only send you one image?
I don't know. That's why I clicked. That's why I tried finding a gallery of some kind.
Oh, that probably sent you directly to my... Okay, yeah. So the link I sent you was wrong. I apologize for that. But I don't know how I sent
I
you.
still have a reference here.
Yeah, but it's not. That's an old reference. That is out of date.
Cry about it, I guess. I don't know. You sent it.
I did. That's why I'm sending you the proper one now.
Thank you.
Hacking Stash being a pain. You for one continue to blame Junie. Blaming Junie is reasonable and sometimes expected.
What, is that a fox rule now or something?
No, but it could be. I also need to...
But I ain't making it.
We also need to eventually add in a fox rule that fox pictures give motivation.
Ninfi, would you like to add that fox rule? Because like, I can't.
Fox rules are a bit expensive. Don't put that on someone else.
One of the fox rules says that like, if you interact with the fox rules in any way, you're a fox, which is not the case for me. But it's kind of the case for Zorark, so.
Oh, Junie is afraid of becoming a fox. It's okay, Junie. If you read too many fox rules, you also become a fox.
Well, that's why I'm illiterate.
Fox rule
I
number
have
95.
purposefully forgotten
Junie's
how
a
to
fox.
read.
Fox rule number 3. Fox rule number 3 has escape containment. Do not attempt to capture fox rule number 3. Fox rule number 3 can proliferate and spread faster than most fox rules. If you see fox rule number 3, alert the Fox Rule Preservation Bureau. You can't do anything. Red UI, you have to read the rules and react to them to indicate that you have agreed to it.
You know, part of me really wants to go through the list of fox rules just to see how many fox rule number 3s there are.
I can send you the list of the fox rules if you want to go ahead and count it.
But then just to spite people, label them 3A, 3B, 3C.
What do you mean? Like
Just to spite people, like, relabel fox rule number 3 into, like, fox rule number 3, sector 3 or something like that.
Well, the file I send you wouldn't affect the file that I use. It'd just be a copy of it. I've never actually sent the full fox rule file to anyone. Thus far, I am the only one that has seen the full fox rule file.
Okay. When you ever like retire from streaming, I think it would be funny to just like publish the Fox Rules as a book that people can download, like an ebook or something.
You know what? Sure.
Like the complete edition.
Fox Rules, the complete edition.
Each page is just a different rule, and like they're not numerical at all.
Well, they'd be in the order that they were submitted in. Because we had the raid, anyone that doesn't know, the Fox Rules are all contributed to the list by the community people, and they can name whatever number they want. What's LGBTQIA? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer, intersex, and ace. Or asexual. I think that's the correct ones for the letters.
This has happened like 3 or 4 years ago, but I at some point heard someone refer to A is shorthand for and. So like QIA plus, they just like and more. And I never felt more insulted in my life.
Oh, the one that always gets me is when people say the A doesn't stand for asexual, it stands for ally.
Oh,
I'm just like, no. No, that's not how that works. Everyone in chat is screaming. Nymphy, what did you do?
Huh?
What did you do? Everyone in chat is screaming.
Why me?
Because you're the
I
fox.
did nothing. No.
Hi,
I
Fox
am being
Bird.
framed.
Being framed? We may have to... We may have to leave it up to chat to decide if you're innocent or guilty.
No.
Oh wait, Ria, have you ever seen that clip of Ninfi turning into a cat?
Oh.
No?
This was like ages ago on Bunny's stream, where I think what was the context again? I think Bunny's was playing Koromon and wanted the cat to appear, so then
Yeah.
Ninfi just became a cat just to make the cat appear faster.
And I don't think it worked.
Yeah, but
You have to
I've been calling Ninfi a cat ever since.
You'll have to send me that.
Oh, it's a long time ago. I think it was like 2 years ago or something.
Incorrect tangent. You see Zorark and a human.
I was about to say to Tangent, like, I'm here too! You can't just say you see Ninfi twice.
Yeah, you got, what's WWCO art? WWCO stands for When Wolves Cry Out. So that is the channel where I post my own art.
Ironically enough, the acronym that takes longer to pronounce than saying the actual thing.
Yes, it does.
I just say Wawako.
Woboko.
Wawako.
But who is Junie? Junie, tell us about yourself.
I was rude to speak with mouthfuls, so no.
Okay, you may finish what you were eating first. Ninfi, would you like to tell us about yourself?
What do I say about myself? I don't know. I'm a Zork. I'm a silly Zork on the internet.
I just almost picked up my microphone and drank it. As in, I wanted to pick up my water bottle, but like it's next to the microphone, and I just instead picked up the microphone. And I looked at it, and I'm like, why does my water bottle look so weird?
Alright, everyone, this is the impression that you get of Junie. You want to head pat the Zora? I don't have that animated. You can't. I didn't know if Nymphy would ever join, so I wasn't going to animate it until I knew Nymphy was comfortable to join.
Sometimes I want to join, but either I'm streaming or I'm just too sleepy.
That's fair.
Time is it?
I know that
I'm
I tend to be too afraid to join other people's streams. It's just like, oh yes, people are welcome. Yeah, but imposter syndrome's telling me I'm not one of the people that's welcome, so I shall just not.
Me.
Well, this is me officially telling you, you are indeed welcome.
Me literally knowing I'm like the second person ever to join Ria's stream, and I'm very much welcome to join Ria's stream, but still asking every single time just in case Ria changes the mind.
Well, if I have it on ask to join, I actually really appreciate that. If I have it on friends welcome, yeah, feel free to just jump in and startle me at some point.
Yeah, but I will still ask on friends welcome because my brain can't fathom the concept of an allowance.
Oh, understandable. You should be asleep. Watcher, sleep is important. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, but you gotta take care of yourself.
But jump scare, Andrea, people get startled even when I announce my appearance. There's a clip where I come into someone's chat, I write Junie jump scare into the chat, then the streamer reads it out, and the streamer like reads out loud, Junie jump scare. Oh hi Junie, Junie's about to scare me. So then I join voice chat, I say hi Kim, and then she still got startled. She was like, whoa, whoa. I'm like, how?
Nymphy joined today.
You very clearly read it out and greeted me.
Nymphy joined today with using the soundboard against me, which, like, I typically have soundboards disabled on my servers because I personally am not a fan of it. So I just heard a sound and I'm just like, that's not one of the normal sounds when I'm streaming. Where'd that come from? And then I heard it some more and I'm just like, is someone else in the call? I looked in, there's a Nymphy.
It's a gentle leap. I'm a fox.
Nymphy is squeaky.
You can squish me.
I'm sorry, Nymphy,
Squish.
your judgment's gonna have to go to retrial.
What?
That... Can we have a retrial? I forgot to vote.
Yeah.
Oh no. Am I being persecuted?
Hey Ria,
Yeah.
wanna hear one of the cutest soundboard sounds I know?
Sure.
This one.
Wait, whose voice is that? I recognize that.
Peanut.
That's it. Such a cute voice.
She has a really cute voice.
It's just cute in general.
I've been thinking
Yeah.
about like using it as like an alert of some kind, but like I still haven't figured out where it fits, you know? I have the sound file right here, I have the permission right here, I just don't know where it fits. I wanna use it!
Congrats, guys! You broke the avatar system somehow there for a moment.
Yippee!
We broke something. Let's go.
There was just a giant spooky avatar in the middle of the screen. Can you color the sketches and post them in your Discord server? If they are a sketch I made for you, absolutely. If they're just one of my personal sketches or a sketch for someone else, no.
Sorry, a question.
What's up?
What happens when Junie's vote wins?
Well, only you are supposed to vote for Junie's vote.
I haven't voted yet. And I'm very torn between guilty and Junie's vote.
That's up to... I don't know what happens if Junie's vote wins. But I'm so glad that my chat... I'm so glad that my chat did that. Ria, can you have a coconut? I don't live in Florida anymore. I don't have coconuts.
Oh, okay. If it lands on Junie's vote, it just means that I get to say which one is the actual outcome.
Oh, that makes sense.
In that case, I'm voting for a Junie vote because that one's winning.
Ninfi, are you ready to plead your case to Junie?
No.
Huh? Oh, best prep your case. You've got like 2 minutes.
I'm gonna run away.
You think you're gonna run away, but I have glue right here. No! I just saw what you did with stream delay. Anyway, where's the Flex Seal tape for Ninfi?
No. Don't flex seal me. I've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, but if you're glued to a ceiling, you can't run away. Do you know that one meeting that's like WikiHow how to prepare for a Zoom call, and it's just the guy sitting at his PC and then the cat just taped to a wall?
No.
Hold on, let me find it.
Vocal training. Because I will do that in a little bit, player. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I was catching up on chat.
I put it in live 3. This is you, Ninfi.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Ninfi's not going anywhere. Hydrate? I don't have any water left. I'll be right back. Ninfi, Junie, watch chat for me.
Okay.
And Ninfi, watch Junie as well because it's Junie.
More than anything, I think Junie's watching me.
Actually, I'm watching Rhea on Twitch.tv right now. To act as Ninfi's defense, foxes are a naturally occurring phenomenon, and their screaming is entirely natural. Well, I'm glad that we have someone taking in Ninfi's defense, but like, Junie's vote rules. So I'd like the privilege of having the last word, so I'm just not gonna say what the outcome is, to leave it ambiguous for everyone, and also because I like feeling the power. Oh no, Junie is holding the power. Oh no, everyone gave me this kind of power. What, me oh my, what is this? The consequences of everyone's actions?
Cat, you did this. You give Genie the power. He's too powerful to stop now.
Nymphy and Junior, you in Sierra's Discord server. I think I am. As in, like,
I am.
I'm on there, but like, not right now.
Okay, but it's okay that everyone handed Junie the power because we all trust Junie. Junie is a very
You heard what I
responsible being.
said, right? You are one of the people who walks away with their headphones on, right?
Yes.
Okay. just double checking.
I
if you
never
have full
knew that.
context.
I leave my headphones on when I walk away. Partially out of convenience, partially because it's always kind of amusing to hear what people say when they think I put my headset down.
Screw you, wireless headphones.
I can't use wired headphones. I break them because I move around too much and roll over them with my chair.
Oh yeah, it can be kind of annoying.
Hey, wait, Ninfi, let me send you a clip really quick.
Okay.
I don't know how well this is going to work with you guys here, so we'll find out. How are the headphones holding up? Wonderful. I absolutely love them. Thank you again for them, Iki. They have made such a difference. Alright, enjoy your lunch, Red Wolf. You should get a pair at some point. Yeah, they're a lot lighter than the other ones I had. And they work really well. More Fox meetings for you. Alright. Let us know what the Fox Council says.
Whilst I was going home from Texas, I was so bored at the airport that I just, started conversation with the people at the electronics store. And basically I spent my 2 hours at the airport just trying on headphones. And like every single headphone I tried on, just like within like 5 minutes of wearing it gave me that little bit of a headache because it's ever so slightly too heavy. And like, I don't know why I'm just like not a headphone person. I just literally cannot wear headphones. Like, I decided on the pair that is least, giving me least headache. Like, this one actually doesn't give me a headache for like 30 minutes to an hour. But like, I want to wear my headphones for longer than that time.
Huh. That's... Maybe you can look up online ones that... Because I've heard other people have the same issue. So I'm sure there's been discussions online where people have asked about it and suggested, like, either certain pairs or solutions or something. And I'm sure there are ones that have asked for solutions that are affordable within X price range and stuff.
I mean, I do have pretty comfortable and pretty expensive headphones here now. I just can't wear them for longer than half an hour. Which is fine. It's only like as a treat every now and then, whenever I feel like hearing more bass in everything.
Do you stream for a long time though, so do you just stream with speakers or
No, earbuds.
earbud? Okay. I had some nice true wireless earbuds, but after a few years they gave out and I'm just like, no. They were too expensive for me to buy another pair. That's what I'm doing. Getting distracted for one. And Mal's not even here for me to test it, I don't think.
Why am I amazed that this one actually works?
Because Nymphy didn't need to move. I think Nymphy... Oh, Nymphy is definitely in the same spot because Nymphy currently has no programming attached to it. Your favorite avatar? If I wanted to, I could just throw Nymphy onto the tail of the fox. But then Nymphy would be thrown up and down every time it, every time it... Brain, please. Every time it spoke, and anytime it got head pats, Nymphy would just disappear.
Me looking for a reference picture of a character. Also me somehow opens up YouTube and expects to find something, question mark?
It's like when you open up the fridge when you're looking for something that's very clearly not in the fridge. Do the paws in this one very pretty? Thank you. Make them ride the fox. I still can't... Oh, I can copy it. Center screen.
Oh no, 2 Nymphies.
Yep, there's 2 Nymphies now.
Double decker Nymphy.
Double.
So I need layers front and find the big fox. Copy that transform. Paste the transform there. So now I have to try to line it up while I'm talking, which is going to be a pain. So if I'm talking, okay, how's that look? It's floating. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Now Nymphy can ride the tail.
Yay!
Oh, wait, hold on, that didn't... The blink didn't carry over quite right. Okay, now Nymphy can ride the tail. Why does the big fox even have a talking blink? Its eyes are closed already. Why did I put that in there?
For completion's
Double blink.
sake. Just so you won't break your system.
It... Oh, Nymphy just gets big when that happens. Understandable. Yep, that's just staying like that for the time being. Because I don't have the time to program it in for every avatar. Mal's still not here, so next time Mal is here, we'll test out the that thing. I need to step away for a moment after I pull up my next file. So I'm going to need the two of you to entertain chat. This is a very important responsibility.
I'm entertaining myself over here.
Entertaining yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still suspicious of you from your comment earlier.
Oh, don't worry. I already got distracted and started 3 different things since that comment. You're
okay.
fine.
Oh,
Now, you see, that's almost worse because now I'm just going to be wondering what it was going to be. Because if you got distracted, then it's never going to finish.
Basically.
Can I ask what it was going to be?
No, but you get to see whatever I did just now.
Okay. Okay, the eyes on the Junie one make it. I love that you did it while the during the blink.
the Zork army. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna post that on my server. No, it's a WebP file. What the heck?
It's WebP file.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Why
get
is it a
DM it to you.
WebP file? Just put it. Are you in my server, Junie? Oh, you are not.
Huh.
I'm on my
Yes.
server limit. I can't be in many people's servers.
That is fair.
Oh, then I'm honored that you're in mine.
To be fair, I don't really interact with anything in yours, though. So, am I really in yours, or am I just
Then
just
I'm honored
existing?
that I'm honored that you thought mine was worthy of just using up a slot.
A good point, Leaves.
Oh, understandable. To be fair, there is a surprising number of artists, like artists bigger than me, that have joined my server and have just remained quiet since, and I'm just like, hello? I know who you are. What are you doing here?
There is there's a surprising number of one artist that I really look up to that like one day joined my server and is posting on my server as if they're just a regular human being. As if they're just, as if they're not above everyone else, you know? And I'm always, whenever I see a pose of them, I'm like, how are we like friends? Wait, what?
I'll be honest, that was kind of how it felt when I had so much anxiety when you and I started interacting, and I'm just like, wait, I did not expect a positive reaction here. I am very happy we became friends, but I was very shocked.
I still love that I accidentally took that screenshot during a blink, so it just looks like you just tolerate the nymphs.
Oh, that was accidental. I thought
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
intentional.
accidental.
It's
You just
like,
happened to blink and I
okay,
didn't take
it's
a second
fine.
screenshot.
This is fine. This is fine. Juni's not
This
part
is
of the TF
fine.
community like Sierra is? No, Juni's not. Not as far as I'm aware. But yes, I said I needed to step away, but I haven't yet. So I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright, now that I'm done with this rough idea that I had, time to get back to the other thing that got me distracted from the original thing that got me distracted. And maybe by the end of today, I might have like the initial thing that I wanted to do halfway done. To answer Riyad's question, can you clone Ninfi and Juni? We have all seen the TV shows, we've all seen the movies. Cloning never ends well.
Correct.
No.
Like, the original always thinks that they have power over the clones, and then the clones rise up against the original, and like, it's just a whole war and drama, and I don't think we need that.
No, this is a peaceful and slightly gremlin vibe here. We don't need any battles or any
Uprising.
power over anyone else. The only power over anyone else anyone here has is Junie having power over Nymphy's fate. But that was granted to Junie by chat.
Oh yeah, about that, Nymphy's now banned. Okay, thanks.
Oh no.
No.
Yay!
No!
I can't even I
There's
couldn't
no
even
escape,
quickly
Nymphy.
I couldn't even quickly turn off Nymphy's avatar because I attached it to the tail.
You just clipped it on. Safety needle.
Like, if I had the time and the energy, I could animate it. So that way, during the tail swish of the head pats, OBS would just move the source to match. I should do that when I redo the system for, like, by guest 1, guest 2, guest 3. Probably not guest 3. I should see if that is functional. I get to redo that and make it Yote instead of Catboy. Or maybe just add a random chance of either. It's a random chance to get the tail and ears. Yep. It is a 1 in 600,432 chance. Definitely did not just make that up on the spot. What have you been up to, Nymphy?
Trying to fix idea number 2 so I can back to idea number 1.
Oh, hello, Nymphy number 2.
Oh wait,
She
should I
was
even
asking
move
me.
one of the 60 off this list for me mistaking? Because I genuinely thought you said Junie.
No, just add in a 61. Because now you're also on that list.
No.
But I'm just playing game.
What game?
Pokemon Unite.
Did it crash
Ah.
anytime recently?
Can you repeat?
Did it crash recently?
Crash? No. It's been.
Did it pull out
really-
a Miraidon hotfix yet?
No, apparently it's just the 2 times I did pick Miraidon in the practice range. Other than that, it's been like running fine at all.
So how is Miraidon?
I still haven't unlocked it, so I still have no like real test with it. Maybe I'll try it. It looks really cool.
It looks like it has a little too much movement compared to other characters, honestly.
Yeah, and it's an attacker somehow as well. I don't understand.
Looks like a speedster, honestly.
They had every single chance to do that, and they didn't.
Wait, is there more than 4 speedsters in the game by now, or is it still just mostly attackers?
Hold on.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
There's 8 speedsters,
Wow, they actually added some.
8 support, 10 defenders, and let me count attackers.
So
Yeah,
yeah, imagine a game where basically they keep adding new Pokemon, new playable characters in, but like they have 5 different classes, and every single new one they add in is always an attacker. They completely ignore the fact that there's a speedster role. When I stopped playing, we were like 1 year in, and we still had the first 4 speedsters that came out with the game, and that's it.
So there's 19 attackers and 20 all-rounders.
Looks so good without colors. Thank you. How many attackers versus speedsters?
So for context, there's 9 defenders, 8 speedsters and support. There's 19 attackers and 20 all-rounders.
We should probably also mention that each roll started out with 4.
Is it 4?
Yeah, each roll started with 4, and then they kept adding Pokemon,
Oh yeah.
but like mostly
I don't
in
know
the
why.
red and purple area.
I don't know why they just add Pokemon to like the 2 categories and that's it.
Because that's the one that will get people to buy it. Like, to pay for the because I'm assuming you had to pay to unlock characters and such.
Yeah. And each
Yeah.
character gets more expensive than the last one. And
Which-
like slowly increases price with each character.
People like to do damage, and they probably saw that attackers were played the most, and just like, yes, if we make more attackers, people will buy more. Or I could
Yeah,
just be
that is
cynical.
true. No, actually, that's true. Like people like playing characters that does a lot of damage because they like
Yeah.
seeing the big numbers.
But at the same time, Miraidon is literally like one of the fastest characters in the game. How does that not qualify as a speedster? It probably outruns some of the speedster characters. Like Absol is pretty slow compared to Miraidon.
My favorite Pokemon? I like Luxray. What about what? I feel like Nymphy. Chat's asking what your guys' favorite Pokemons are.
I mean, mine
I
is
have
quite
a suspicion
obvious.
for Ninfi. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Sylveon, isn't it?
This is Aurora. But
So
outside of Zoroark, my second favorite Pokemon is actually Primarina.
that makes
was gonna be
sense
my third guess.
because you have the Primarina character.
Yeah.
What about you, Junie?
I cannot answer this question with a simple, like, this one in particular.
Okay.
You know how a parent is not supposed to have favorites with their children?
Yeah.
I have a mood board for my favorite Pokemon, and they're all, like, the kind of, like, you know, small and baby is my favorite gender. You know, like,
Okay.
they're all small and they're all little goobers. The little goober type Pokemon.
So which of the babies is your favorite?
Junie just said they couldn't.
If we
they aren't
really have
supposed
to
pick a
narrow
favorite.
it down to one, I guess Shinx takes the spot because I actually have a Shinx character. And it's like the only Pokemon OC, and I literally just made it so that I have a Pokemon OC.
Ah.
Because I felt
I'm
like
biased,
everyone
but
has
good
their
choice.
Pokemon characters and I don't.
I've just drawn myself as an Anther Luxray a few times. That's the closest I've got to a Pokemon OC.
Good choice.
Soon I will be done with this one. Then I'll be working on the one with the city background, and I still don't know how to approach that or how to charge for it.
So why
I
did you
told-
accept it?
What's up?
Why did you accept it? Question mark.
Because it's something I really want to draw, but I need to figure out how I'm going to charge for the background. And it was for a friend.
Oh, okay.
I haven't charged them yet. I told them as soon as I figure out how complicated the background will be, I will let them know. And we'll find something agreeable. I don't normally do backgrounds, but it's gonna be a size difference piece where one of the characters is macro and like building size, giving a hug, and one's on the roof giving a hug to the muzzle of the tall one. It sounded cute. I wanted to try drawing it, but oh, buildings, cities. I'm not a background person.
Oh yeah, especially cityscape. It's very difficult to nail. I tried drawing it a few times.
Sora, second Sicario. Small, cute, mostly electric or glass. Okay. The other comic I've been working on for a few years now, with each page, I try to get the background a little bit better than the last one. But well, that commission's been going on for years, and at this point I'm still waiting on a response from the commissioner. I started that commission in like 2019.
Oh wow, it's been 5 years.
Uh-huh. And I think I'm on page 6 of it because they're like full comic pages. But between me not being a fast artist and the slow communication, it's just been like oh, I had to put a stop on it because I hadn't heard from you. I will resume it as soon as I am finished with the current batch. They've been very patient. I appreciate that, but I'm also just like, I hope it gets done eventually so I can actually upload it. I see some people that can finish a commission in like a day, and I'm just like, who are you and how?
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Like the people that can do like colored, shaded things with backgrounds, and they're just like, yeah, this is a sketch, and I'm just like, huh?
Well, I talked to one of my friends who does comic, like actual like book publishing comic.
Yeah.
And they're on like, I think it was book 7 or book 8 now. And the other day they told me like, oh yeah, they're gonna get to start coloring soon. And then yesterday I looked at their Blue Sky and they were like posting, yo, halfway done in coloring. I'm like, how do you just how did you just color 30 pages in 2 days?
I don't know. Fashion people. Oh yeah, read that. all flat filled shading now. That's something. I've been told I draw my donation doodles fast, but they are very slow compared to some of the artists I've seen.
God, I'm so glad that I was muted for that.
What did you do? What did you say?
Giggle.
You giggled? What, at me?
Over you saying you draw your donation doodle fast. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Some people say I do it. I'm just over here just like, they've
It
gotten
was just
so
like
slow.
the way you delivered the line.
Okay.
Have you played any Pokemon games and what was your first? Mine Platinum.
My first Pokemon game was Pokemon X.
I very vividly remember skipping every single dialogue box and not knowing how to teach my Pokemon the TM Rock Smash.
That
So I was
sounds
just stuck for
so much
ages.
like you.
I was 9. Just because I have the ability to read doesn't mean I'm gonna use it.
You clarified earlier that you were illiterate.
Oh yeah, just because I don't have the ability to read it doesn't mean I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
My first Pokemon game was Fire Red.
Oh wow. Legacy
Yeah,
player.
the Gen 1 remake for the Game Boy Advanced, I believe. I remember playing that.
Was Fire Red the same generation as Gen 4, or was that Gen 3 still?
Fire Red was released about the same time as Gen 3, I believe. Gen 4 is DS already, so I think it's Gen 3.
Because Fire Red looks like it's in the style of Heart Gold.
Oh, very far. It's more similar to Emerald more than anything.
Is it?
Yeah.
So is that the same generation as the one that you started with?
What are you
Generation 3.
asking?
Sorry, I was asking that to Junie.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I started with Gen 4.
Gen 4? Know all of the generations, admittedly.
It can be confusing because some people refer the generations to the region, some people refer the generations to when the game was released. So it can be like
Yeah. Like, for example, Heart Gold Soul Silver is a Gen 4 game about Gen 2.
Who are you asking that, Red? I've only played a few of the Pokemon games. And of the ones I've played, only X was the only one I actually enjoyed.
I mean, hey, ZA is coming out soon.
It
in a
is.
year.
I am curious about that just because it's Kalos. But it is cautious optimism. And I know that Legends Arceus was a big departure from the main series.
Mhm.
So that sounds promising. I'm curious what they're going to do with it, because didn't they kind of use like what they learned, some of what they learned in Arceus for Scarlet and Violet? Like with the open
Yes
world
and
stuff?
no. So, from what I understand or heard, is that with the end of Gen 8 being the DLCs for Sword and Shield,
Yeah.
the game's got a different director. So basically, this director is more in the like open world type game rather than like linear story type game. So
Okay.
any like the core story of the Gen 8 game Sword and Shield is basically entirely story based, but with a few beats of like here's an open world area.
Yeah.
The DLC is entirely that open world area because the director changed and took over for the DLCs specifically. So that guy wanted the open world areas. And now every game since, being both Legends Arceus as well as Scarlet Violet, every game that wasn't a one-to-one direct remake has been somewhat of an open world type area
Okay.
game.
Makes sense. I didn't know that.
So I don't really expect them to go back to their old formula unless they make remakes. Faithful remakes, that is.
Okay. Yeah, the reason I was saying that was because, like, without that context, there was kind of a thought process of, I wonder if they'd be trying or testing out other new stuff that they might want to move over to the game, the main series. But it sounds like that's not
they're gonna
quite how it.
backpedal into Kalos. Like, I think they're gonna bring back like Mega Evolutions.
Oh yeah, they
and,
had the
like,
Mega
bring
Evolution
back
in the
roller
trailer, so.
skates.
God, I want
And
the
they're
roller
gonna,
skates
like-
again. But if it's in the past, they might
We
have
don't
like.
know what it is. A lot of people are saying that it's in the future, but like
Oh,
the blueprint itself is current Kalos. So like, why would we have a blueprint of current Kalos in the future?
I don't believe that it is in the future. I think the blue aesthetic is just meant to be because it is a diagram, and showing off a diagram isn't a fun trailer. Like, it zooms out and it shows that it's a blueprint on a blue sheet of paper with the white lines as like blueprints are, and then it changes to like the older parchment style paper, and it says it's just like the development plan for Lumio City. Lumio
I feel
City
like
is
they
already
could've-
built. Why would it need one of those for the future?
They could have just, made the entire video kind of on the old parchment paper
They could have,
to
and
make it less confusing.
I agree with that. I hope it's in the past, because X and Y had dropped so many little tidbits of information about what happened in Kalos in the past. And there was a lot of them that was never expanded upon. And we never had Pokemon Z in order to expand upon it. Which it
They're
was.
sending us into the war zone.
That would be interesting, because we already went into the zone where people were afraid of Pokemon. Send us to the zone where people are fighting with Pokemon against each other instead of just like regulated battles. Maybe this is part of where it went from wartime to Pokemon battling being a regulated thing. I don't know.
The thing I'm really curious about is if they're gonna do the Splatoon thing of reading your previous save data off your game. Because every Splatoon game they do this, where they just read your previous save data and they just spawn in like the player character based on how they used to appear in your previous Splatoon experience. And they kind of do that sometimes with Pokemon. Like, for example, you can get special Pokemon in Sword and Shield, a special Eevee or a special Pikachu, if you have save data of Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu on your Switch. Or you get the phone cases if you have save data of different Pokemon games.
Yeah.
And it would be so interesting if, like, for example, the protagonist would just continue on into this game.
I joked with a friend, it's just like, yeah, Arceus tried to send you back, but sent you to the wrong place. So now you just have to continue here.
Oh
And I
no,
joked,
the main character is from Kalos.
what, from Arceus?
Yeah, the main character from Arceus is from Kalos.
I didn't know that. But that's
he's wearing
even better.
the default shirt from Kalos.
That's amazing. But I also joked, now I actually kind of want a game where you just get to play as, which one is it? Ingo that was sent to the past? Just like, yeah, finally convinced Arceus to send it forward.
Yeah, please.
Just let us
I
be
want the other
Ingo
train
sent
conductor.
forward, not quite in the correct area, but on our journey to do whatever we had to do here so we can get back home to our brother. I want to play that.
I'm just surprised they skipped Legends Kyurem, honestly.
They
Yeah,
don't want the
I-
wrath of the fans.
Sorry, it was from Galahad? No. That was the protagonist of Scarlet Violet.
The name ZA says a lot too, right? Especially since, like, the king in the past was AZ. And it just... there was supposed to be a Pokemon Z. Like, it ties into several things. It's been years since I've played it, so...
A lot of people are saying ZA are the letters directly following XY. XYZ, XY, yeah.
Exact. Fan call. But yeah, because they're the X Pokemon was the deer, the Y Pokemon was the bird thing, and then the Z Pokemon is was it Zygarde? That had the
Yeah.
different forms. Zygarde was supposed to be, from what I understand, you're supposed to get 100% Zygarde in Pokemon Z. Pokemon Z never came out because in X and Y you could only get up to 50%. But so I'm really curious if they're going to do something special with Zygarde in this one. And again,
Probably.
You want to know my worry?
what's that?
You know the 108 Spiritomb spirits that have been scattered about the landscape and that you need to find without any hints? Every last one of them.
I know of them. Oh, you think you're gonna have to get the Zygarde
Well, guess
cores?
what? There's 100 Zygarde cells.
Yeah, honestly, that makes sense, for better or worse. But yeah, that combined with the naming scheme with the king, with it just the king, it's the king's name backwards. There's just I saw people asking why is it named ZA, and I'm just like, there's reasons. Like, there are connections there. I don't know which one they were going for, but there's definitely possibilities.
The first thing I thought when I read ZA was just Amazon, how the Amazon arrow points from A to Z. They're just shipping a package back. They're just telling you to return the game right now.
Oh no.
But it could also be...
Sorry, go ahead.
It could also be a game from past into present. Like,
It
from
could be.
Z into A.
What if it is, Because we toss the concept, whether joking or serious, of like the character being sent forward in time. What if it's not just once? Unlike the first one, what if you go forward multiple times? Like you complete part of the... Because I feel like you're going to be building the city. What if you like... You kind of
On
jump
rock
through
and
different
roll?
stages of the city. And you get to see it from where it starts to it being finished in current day or whenever. To maybe even then into the future.
Ria,
Yeah?
are you building a city on rock and roll?
Going to darn well try. That's a lie. I'm going to build it on ambient music.
No.
Just going to get abstraction out here and use all his songs to build a city. Okay, also, Mal, since you're here, let me refresh my avatar system. Which, I have no idea what this is going to do to Ninfi and Junie, so... kind of work. At least the city was not built on Rolla. But yeah, like, this is the first Pokemon game that I'm actually just kind of, like, interested in and have, like, it has thoughts going in my head, like, I'm curious if it's this, I'm curious if it's that. Where, like, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, I'm just like, I don't care. Arceus I thought was cool to watch, I didn't want to play it. What Mega Evolution? I would like a Mega Luxray, to be honest, but I don't know. All right, see you, Striker. Okay, the avatar system's back. I had to go turn off the other Nymphy. Now I need to
Tiny
come.
Nymphy on your head.
Yeah, it's tiny Nymphy in my
That's
head.
actually really cute. Just like a little Nymphy behind your ear.
Mal, go ahead and try the hug. Oh god, Phalanx? It would just be like a whole army.
It would just be a Trojan horse.
That could be too. My brain, please. I may need to go poke Mal.
You what?
I may need to go poke Mal to redeem the hug so I can test it.
Oh, poke. I understood cook.
No. Do
I
not
need
cook
to
the
go
Cerberus.
cook Mel. And I'm like, wait, am I understanding something wrong? Do you need to cook food or
You were understanding something wrong, yes. Oh. There he is. Mal, try the hug. Yay, it didn't work. Wonderful.
crying emoji. Fuck scam, fuck scam. Oh no, wait, there it is.
I will bring back the fox. I just gotta make sure this works. The problem is that it's not oh, wait. Derby hug. So it does recognize that. So I hate that. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Okay, here, Junie. You can have your fox.
Yippee.
Nymphy, you're going back on the tail.
Yay!
Can't stop me.
Oh, understood.
Oh. I was in the void. Gosh.
Model is gorgeous. Thank you, Rhett the Rat. I just have, where do I... Hold on. Actually, no. Hold on. I can put you just right here. Is they're in the same pose? Yeah, the gremlins follow a same basic pose. I believe most of the gremlins were made by Nymphy, right?
Zahi.
Why did I say Nymphy when I had the purple deer beast in my head? It's like I was picturing the right person. I'm so bad with names, but yes, Zahi. They were most of them were made by Zahi, right?
Yeah.
Oh. There goes Nymphy.
Bye.
Nymphint. Nymphy went back into the void.
I was in the transition void.
Just tiny Nymphy on the dragon's head, apparently. You know what? You're staying there. You could be a tiny Nymphy on the dragon's head. And the worst part is, now that I think about it, I know exactly why it's doing that too.
Like, it's kind of lower accurate size though.
It is. The reason it's doing that is because I tried using that system to put a hat on the dragon at one point, but I didn't finish it in time, so I just kind of there you go.
It just tapes me on your shoulder. Yeah. Yeah.
This is fine. don't need to do this. I think this is basically done for the most part.
Alright, now that I did this, I can finally get back to whatever I was originally planning to do.
Oh, what's the last thing that you did?
I mean, look at the reactive.
Oh, you just drew that? Oh no, because your avatar's asymmetrical, your horn's on the wrong side.
Antler.
Your antler's on the wrong side.
I don't know why you flipped to begin with. You could just
because
rotate it.
I flipped it initially because the angle it was at wasn't leaning very well on it. There you go. Yeah, you can just be here. I don't know what I'm doing with you two.
I just imagine somebody tries to like rip me off, and then it just like removes a patch of your fur as well because I'm taped on.
That wasn't supposed to happen. But also, oh no, my fur. When you talk, you scream. That's okay, the fox does the same thing. Everything is fine here, and I definitely have not attached anyone to the dragon's tail. So now I am very tempted to try to do that in the future. I just gave every guest that joined their own unique positions for wherever they are, regardless of how many other people are here. That would be such a nightmare to do. But I'm so tempted. And Maddie Muffin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, I see. Because of the colors of your hoodie, I didn't realize you actually... The little drawing you did there actually had tape on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I am
Just
so
taped
dense.
to the wall.
I'm so dense, I did not register that. That's why I was trying to lie it flat. I was trying to figure out what I was supposed to do with it.
Just taped to the wall.
Yeah,
That's why I
sure.
wanted Big Fox avatar, because taped to the fox.
Well, you have to plead your case to the chat to bring the big fox back.
Chat, please, Big Fox, because for the sole reason of it would be hecking funny.
Itsune's hoodie is normally orange and gray, so my brain just saw the gray and thought it was that. There you go. Cape to the fox.
Yippee.
Yeah. But big dragon, I'm afraid you guys will have to fight over that. Junie, now you got me wanting to go in and customize positions for everything. And none of it will work because I have no control over what avatars people bring in.
Oh no.
This is fine. You're saving your points for the lore redeem. Well, I suppose if you were to redeem it while one of our guests were here, it'd force them to go into to start talking about their lore. No response.
I'm really questioning Japanese Splatoon right now. So, new Splatfest has been announced, as in you can pick between 3 teams, right?
Okay.
In Europe and America, the Splatfest theme is which instrument would you like to play? Drums, guitar, or keyboard? It's a pretty good Splatfest if you ask me.
Okay.
We never have anything music themed, everyone has their own preference, all of them sound different. In Japan, it is I don't even know how to read this. I can't read Japanese, but it's basically chips, like chips package but in blue, chips package but in orange, chips package but in green. what happened?
Ranch, barbecue, or sour cream and onion?
I guess it's probably salted paprika and onion or something like that. But like, this is now the second Splatfest where all 3 options are essentially the exact same in Japan.
I guess you'll just have to go in and do something about that. Time to change your server.
I guess I can just be glad that I'm on the European servers. Oh, I just opened up a translator. The options are lightly salted versus consommé versus salted seaweed.
Ooh, salted seaweed?
What in the world?
I have no idea. Yeah, let's just... Tempo is too big to fit in the box. Just the tail is completely flowing out. Didrik, thank you so much for the follow. That much fluff with a plasma ball, the entire room would just be gone. Rooney, are you gonna finish that original idea in like the 20 minutes that we have left?
I haven't even started yet.
And the world shall never know. You love what I'm working on? Thank you. I'm almost done with it. We've been working on it for a bit now, but we got it shaded. It's all colored and inked. Oh, actually, there are a few things that I need to go back and add in. Also, chat, I want you all to know that Zuni has given me a hard time to finish, or for not finishing the dragon, for it remaining as a work in progress. And we've all seen Juni is also capable of not finishing something that was started. That is all.
think there's a big difference between something that is actively on your stream and a little doodle idea that I had and never even started.
Oh, Junie, you have no idea how many things on my stream are just straight up unfinished. I'm so bad about it. Also, please note it was meant to be a joke. It wasn't meant to be anything serious.
I know.
Okay, I wasn't completely sure from the tone. But yes, I get it. I understand. It's just like how the head pats are also marked as a work in progress. Which I did not even realize until about a week ago. Alright, there we go. Iki is a work in progress. I hope Iki is progressing to somewhere good. Iki will be a masterpiece. Picture on this thing. Yeah, I guess I'll put it down in the tail a bit. Hi, Nascat. Do not ask why Junie is currently strapped to my fur.
Help. I'm glued to the wall.
Junie has gotten themselves in this situation, and they have to deal with the consequences. I gotta step away again real quick. I apologize. I am back.
Welcome back. So apparently, in Bluey, they have an episode where they pull out water guns, and the water guns are little Splatoon references, which is cute and all. But then there is a merchandise piece where one of the dogs has one of the Splatoon water guns like next to them, and like it's sold as a toy. And while it's still a cute reference that they're like sticking to the original show, I'm wondering if someone didn't get the memo that this is a reference to something else, and then like marketing didn't realize that it's a reference, and then they like
With Nintendo being the way Nintendo is, and Bluey being fairly large, I imagine if it were an issue, Nintendo would have already thrown a fit.
probably. But
Nintendo
maybe
very
Nintendo
much.
didn't realize yet? Question mark? I
Maybe.
don't know.
How long ago was it released?
That is a good question. Hold on, let me.
Because that's also just like. Unless it's like a one-to-one exact duplicate. Like, I feel like. Sure. I don't know. That is out.
19th of April 2023.
Oh, that's been out for nearly a full year. I don't think Nintendo would have taken that long to notice.
Yeah.
We've seen how quick they take down fan projects.
I think one of the funniest things with like Nintendo and legal stuff and so on is the entire Palworld situation of how literally everyone is trying to report to Nintendo like, hey guys, did you know they're copying your game? They're literally like plagiarizing your game and stuff like that. And Nintendo has like made an entire like page on their like report section, like nintendo.com/palworld or something like that. That's like You can report your issue here. We value your concerns, and we at Nintendo are investigating this issue if there is an issue. But please stop sending us emails or something like that. It's like basically they're saying we are aware Palworld exists. Stop spamming us with this message. We're very aware it exists, and we don't take issue because if we took issue, we would have already done it.
Yeah, I was curious what was gonna happen with that. I don't play Power World, so I didn't see all the designs and stuff. But
The thing is, Palworld has gone through the entire like Japanese what's it called, copyright laws.
yeah,
And basically, if I had to put them up on ranking, the Japanese copyright laws are some of the strictest copyright laws that exist on our world. Then, like, the European and American copyright laws are. They have fair use, there's some gray area and stuff like that. They allow for some stuff that Japan would never allow. And then there is Asian copyright laws that kind of hardly exist sometimes. So
Pow-
if it has gone through the Japanese thing because it is made by a Japanese developer, then it's
I was
very
gonna
much.
I was gonna ask if Power World was a Japanese game or not.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Okay, time to export this.
I think I read somewhere that the like Pal World studio like business building thing is like 5 roads down from the Nintendo headquarters actually.
Oh yeah, so they can just
I
do
mean,
their discussions face to face.
It would kind of make sense because like you know how Tokyo has like a business district and then the district has like a bit of a gaming district or something like that? Like the Sega building is also somewhere in that area.
In sec, Mal, I'm checking to see why that's not working.
I'm looking this up before I say garbage. 1 second.
Hold on, Mal. Wait, it worked that time. I didn't change anything. I don't know why it worked. Alright, well, I finished the work portion of the stream by 1. I might give myself an extra half hour of personal stuff.
Oh yeah. They're both in 11-1 Kombibito Hokanadekyu Miyakoya, Kyoto, Japan. I don't know what I just read out, but like that is the district in Tokyo somewhere. That's kind of interesting. So the company is labeled as Nintendo Co. Limited, but then the building is labeled as Nintendo Koppai Co. Limited, because this was the original name, and for some reason they can't change the building's name to not include Kopai anymore.
Actually, no, I'm not even going to speculate on that one. I just imagine there's any number of reasons that could cause it.
Do you know Nintendo had to start making playing cards?
I did.
And they're still making them to this day?
I didn't know that specifically, but I suppose I'm not too surprised.
I have a set of Splatoon playing cards right here.
Oh, it's because I have onion skin on. That would do it. Accurate. Thank you for the reminder. You're out of place again. These are the kind of problems that people with like 1 or 2 avatars don't have.
For a second, I was a little afraid that it was already April, but then I looked at the calendar and it's not April yet.
Not quite.
Still got a month.
Not even March yet. The head's going that way. I know what I'm doing, clearly. January is over. Wuboko. That down, back to size. The muzzle. A little bit of squash and stretch. It's fine. You for one, welcome to this endless January. Yesterday, it was in 70 degrees when we woke up, which is like summer shorts wearing weather. By the time it was evening, it was below freezing. Posture check, thank you. How would you feel about endless January? You more of a winter or summer kind of person?
I don't know. I
What's
feel
the
like-
season?
What's up?
Poor Ninfi.
Oh, what's the season? Oh, is it always hot or is it always cold there?
It was
Heat
36
wave right now.
degrees Celsius today in the afternoon. Let me convert that to Fahrenheit. I think that's about 100 something. Oh, almost 100. It was 96 Fahrenheit. 96 to 97 Fahrenheit.
I feel like the lack of change would make anything stale, if that makes sense.
I was in Florida. I hated. It was always just we had summer, and then a little bit of wet summer. I hated it.
Not
It's
the wet
always-
summer, no.
You have a little bit of wet summer. We
The
have
bummer.
a lot of wet summer.
Like for about a third of the year, I think it would rain for 5 minutes every single day. And you could almost like set your watch by it.
Oh,
I hated it. I grew up in the mountains in Pennsylvania, which is a lot further north. There we had winter in the winter, summer in the summer, and when you got storms, they lasted because the mountains kind of held them in.
I think I'm gonna hop off for now.
All right, have a good day, Nymphy. I enjoyed chatting with you.
Yeah. Have fun with art.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
So my brain came up with wet summer is wummer, but then a dry summer is a drummer. I'm still trying to come up with one that starts with B. That way that I can make the joke that like that summer is a bummer. I can't think of any word that starts with B.
Hmm. The blistering summer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but that doesn't quite work.
Like, see,
A scorching hot summer is a scammer.
you like seeing
And
me
a
have
hot
friends on
summer
stream?
is a hammer.
I enjoy having people on stream. I just try to be careful with it. And what was that last one? A hammer?
Yeah, a hot summer is a hammer. I feel like we're stretching it now.
Yeah,
I'm
because
stretching.
there's no A in hot or summer.
Why not? Just put it there.
You're right. The hotta summer. The hat summer. Watch out for the hat summer. I feel like this one needs to come down a little bit more. I guess not. The timing, I'd have to redo a lot of that timing. The speed isn't there for the bounce. I should have skipped some of the... Oh, I could still try to skip some of these frames. Be a nightmare. No, I don't want to try to do that. Clip Studio is not set up for that.
What is Clip Studio trying to,
I'm animating Clip Studio.
I know, but like, what exactly would be a nightmare? Is it not letting you delete frames, or?
So Clip Studio, because it all works in folders and such, it doesn't like you can't just drag, say, a frame from one timeline to another, for example, because that it doesn't work like that, and you can't just like delete a whole row of stuff and then move everything over. Actually, no, you can technically do that. I'd have to. Yeah, let's try. I've just run into issues with doing this stuff before, but we'll see what we can do. We want to bring the head down faster. Like it bounces up here. Let's give a little bit like. He has 5 seasons: winter, construction, spring, summer, and fall. A blunder of a summer is a bummer. Is Rhea in a pool noodle? Yes, Rhea in a pool would be a pool noodle. Rhea's not in a pool very often, though.
You like swimming?
I do. It just doesn't really come up that often, and I don't really have any swimwear for it, especially since starting transition. I did swimming lessons and stuff when I was younger. It's like, I actually quite enjoy swimming. I know a good number of like the strokes and stuff. I remember growing up, I hated doing the side stroke, but anytime I'm in a pool nowadays, that's one of the ones I kind of default to. I still hate the dolphin stroke though. That one's miserable for me. I remember back when I first tried to do the forward stroke, I clearly did it wrong because I started moving backwards. You know what? I hit my head on the side of the pool so many times. Let's remove both of these frames. And see how this does. I do like that timing better, but I do need to adjust some things. I need to figure out which frames I can sacrifice elsewhere.
Swimwear is so weird. Like, I remember as a kid, I was always envious that I have to like manually cover up my chest, but like girls get to have clothing that covers up their chest, I guess.
You were also
Which is really weird.
I hated swimwear. I still do. Okay, so now that moves down quicker. You know, that could be fun. What if different parts of the body come to rest at different times? Instead of everything stopping at once, like a bit of follow through. I've learned more about animation since the last time I worked on this. Also, kind of stretch this up a bit. Not that far. This one and bring it closer. I like the end, but not the middle. I think I need one more frame in here now. This is how I animate. Trial and error. Hold it up here for just another frame or two. Hold it there for a moment. And then kind of whip it downwards.
Honestly, I can't wait to show off this new reactor to Martin. He's gonna love just gluing me to the top of the ceiling.
I suppose I could have just taped you to the top of the ceiling, but every time the avatar switched, it would have moved you around again. I don't have an override right now. I could probably program one in, but first day off work in a full week. Ooh. Enjoy your day off, Nessie. We're not going too much longer. We're just doing a little bit of animation because somebody challenged me to finish this. Okay, so yeah, that looks good.
Gonna
But I
start
need to...
having work in progress written all over everything. At some point, people are gonna start thinking that that's your brand.
Is it not?
Last time I checked, WWCO does not shorten into WIP.
You're right. It is not my brand, but it is my vibe. Would you like to see what the different expressions of my dragon look like? You got the angry one. Oh well, the distracted one isn't. You got the drawing one. You got the smug one. Which are all very, very finished, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Am I getting another call? This one actually has a name. Let me check it real quick.
Oh no. I just played a match of Splatoon and the enemy team had 3 splash shots and 1 umbrella in the team. And it didn't even take 24 seconds and the umbrella rage quit.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, sure. Vocal training. I'll do vocal training after I wrap up. Okay. I'm almost done. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. I have been informed that WWCO stands for when whips cry out.
They're crying because they're never getting finished.
I have so many unfinished projects. Like the terminal. Did you ever see the terminal? Yeah.
No.
I have a redeem that's unfinished. That is like.
Yeah. Yeah. What about the one that got finished again?
It basically it will randomly change its price. And occasionally it'll drop down to an affordable price. And if you redeem it, then it'll connect you to a phony like old computer terminal through Twitch whispers, and you can type into it to navigate stuff, and it will. The first time you do it, it creates a profile for you. Asks like your preferred name, species, pronouns, in case I ever need them for anything I program into it. The very first thing is it explains to you that, hey, this is just for fun, but it does store files on the streamer's PC to keep track of everything. If you're not okay with this, just type no and it'll leave. But then there's like menus that you can go through and such. And I have a lot of ideas for it, but I haven't gotten to it yet, or haven't finished it yet. I have the entire profile system set up.
Like, you do realize that it's not a good like start to the thing you want to talk about when you say you have some finished things and then you start off with saying that one unfinished thing.
I didn't say I have some finished things. I said I have so many unfinished things.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, do I have anything finished? Hold on, let me check my redeems.
You finished your Twitch account setup.
I did finish that.
You finished putting the stream key into OBS.
I mean, the Fox rule is set up is like that one's
yeah, but
working.
they're constantly being contributed. Technically, they're also work in progress.
Fair. And you could argue the same thing about the nothing button.
No matter what you think is finished, I will always counter with yes, but is it truly finished?
I helped you Like, I finished my part in programming your crane machine.
Yes, but is it truly finished?
I don't know, but I finished my part. Whatever else you add to it is up to you.
Actually, I'll have you know that. I'll have you know that the in the crane arm thing, I still
Yeah.
haven't drawn more prizes. There's still only like 3 prizes in it, so
Okay.
it's not finished yet.
Yeah, but that's not my part. That's yours.
I know it's not your part, but I'm still saying it's nothing you do is ever finished.
I finished that commission.
Which one, man?
The one I was
So
doing
many
earlier.
commissions. But is it
Look, I'm
truly
sl-
finished? Is it already paid and stuff?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
I take payment up front. I do not accept, like, when I accept a commission, I add them to the queue. I do not take payment until I start on them. Because I know I'm a slow artist and I want to minimize the time between when you pay and when you receive it. But I do take payment up front because I don't feel like dealing with people taking the art and running, especially since I do them on streams where people can easily just grab a screenshot. But
People have told me that the filter I have on my screen is a great do not steal measure, and I'm sitting here like this was not really meant to be like a watermark.
I mean,
This is more
it
just
does
me being
work for that
silly.
though. Thinking about it, I do need to borrow that from you for like one day at some point, if you will let me, or like tell me where you got one or similar.
Sure.
Cool. I like that head movement a lot better now. Actually, I think I'm gonna add one more frame of it, kind of pausing at the top. Bit of like build the tension before releasing it kind of thing. No, that's too long. That's the problem with 12 FPS, is one frame makes a fair amount of difference. I add it beforehand. Before we like ease into the climb a little bit. Like the top frame. I feel like animating would be a whole lot easier if I could picture the timings in my head. If I didn't have aphantasia. But I can't. So this is why these have taken so long. That actually works.
You know, I have a similar thought with my animations, but for a different reason. With my animations, I'm thinking animation would probably be so much easier if I could preview it while drawing it. As in, if, I was able to see the animation whilst working on it. But I only see one frame at a time, so...
But like how I'm previewing it after each attempt?
Yeah, just being able to play once you have a frame or a sketch done. I'm completely lacking that play button.
It is quite handy, I will admit. I will fully admit that that is a very handy thing. What if I erase all this and turn it into more of like a smear frame? Just to give... No, I can't do that, I don't think, because Yeah, that goes straight into that. We could try adding a smear frame in between. But again, we run the risk of making it too long. Yeah, no, that's no good. Why are you suddenly, like, stuttering? You like another notification expires? Also, hi, Sareva. Finish things? What? Who are you? What did you do with Rhea? That is one of the most accurate statements. Save my canvas? Okay. I don't think people come in here expecting finished stuff. If you do come in here finishing or expecting finished stuff, I am sorry that I have disappointed you for years. Need to get back to work? Alright, see you, Sarva.
Oh, let's go. Have you ever given someone an inspiration for a comic, and then at the end of the stream they DM'd you the comic they drew?
I feel like you might have done that once, but yes, I have had other people do it.
This happened to me. I told someone a little scenario in my head, and they actually drew it out.
I don't have too many people that do that to me. I've definitely done it to others, though. Okay, I actually like how the head's moving now. I've made progress on it. Professor Calamitous from Jimmy Neutron. No, I just have ADHD. Have I ever drawn a picture of cat struggling with a captcha? I have not, but Sigil has drawn his nano critter with it. Or he's commissioned it. Hi, Sigil. We were actually talking about you this time and not the game. Here's Sigil's captcha thing. This is drawn by Shy. Or Suri. Very good friend. Though, a lot of his art is stuff I can't show here, so. Alright, it's 1:39. I should hop off and make sure I get food and stuff before work. I think one of the things I'm going to try to do is make, like, right now, almost everything stops at the same time. It stops, like, right here. I think I want this paw that raises up, that does this arch. I want it to land sooner. Like, maybe, like, smear from here over to, put in a smear there. I'm on the wrong layer. Do I have one? Which one is the legs on? This would just be a smear. I suppose that's kind of what I already do. Never mind, I already did that, though not very well. I do need to have the upper body here that lurches forward. It needs to have some more follow through. Like, it needs to bounce forward a bit and then back. Like how the head here does. As it comes down, it bounces down, then up again before coming to a stop. The follow through is important in this style of animation, and I'm not the best at it, but I'm trying. I'm learning. I have never actually taken any animation lessons. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Rest my eyes. I shall do that.
Out of curiosity, have you seen the 12 Principles videos by Alan Becker?
Yes. And I've also got
really good.
They are. I've also got the animator survival guide or survival kit or whatever it's called.
It's right here on my desk.
It is
also
a.
have Illusion of Living or Illusion of Life.
I don't have that one. I have not.
That
I have
one's
also.
mostly text. It's really boring to look at.
I have not fully read through the animator survival guide, I'll admit.
I just like looking at the pictures. I don't even read.
But
Again, prior statement at when I started joining the stream.
like even having not read through it properly, I've still learned a lot from it. Hacking, the guy that wrote the animator survival kit, there used to be a video.
Richard Williams.
What? Richard Williams, that's
Richard
it.
Williams.
Yeah, I currently have it in a box somewhere because I was moving stuff around. I took all my reference books out of the little cupboard here because I want to remove this upper hutch part of my desk. That way I have more space to actually do my work area. But there used to be one of his lessons on like easing in and like he went through a lot of the stuff that was in the book. It was just like a 2-hour or 1 or 2 hour video that you could watch. I'm pretty sure it was part of his paid video lessons because it got taken down. But it was really useful. It was the same information as in the book, but it was very useful to see it in motion and such. Okay.
Does Cobbler and the Thief ring a bell to you?
Cobbler and the Thief. I've definitely heard the title.
Basically, it is the life project of Richard Williams, the guy who wrote Animated Survival Kit, and it was so huge of a project and budgetary impossible to make. In order to fund the project, he literally went to a what's it called, Arabian prince to get funding for the project. There were, I think, $30 million involved in the making of that thing, and it wasn't even a third completed. Final release that we got of the movie was sadly a extremely watered down version of Disney just buying the entire thing outright. There's a really interesting documentation on the entire thing on YouTube, which explains everything that has happened with Cobbler and the Thief.
Yeah, I definitely gotta raid out and who's streaming right now? Ian King is streaming. Just raid Ian King for today. Like he's drawing a circle or something. I don't feel like doing safety checks on new channels right now. I'm just rating someone I know. Everyone, especially if you're new. Actually, first, thank you for joining me for the stream. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed what you saw. Anyone that just joined today, thank you for sticking around. We're going to go raid out to Ian King. Everyone's going to use the command fox rule. It will give you a random fox rule, and that is going to be your raid message. If you would like to join the raid, that's all you got to do. Thank you, Junie, for joining us today. And
I was taped here against my own will.
You were, but you didn't complain too much about it, so. But yeah, Junie is stuck. But yes, we've been streaming for a while, so everyone that's been here, please make sure that you are taking care of yourself, eating, hydrating, all that stuff. But yeah, with that,
Also, don't forget to blink.
Don't forget to blink. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone.